Hello, everybody. And no, Safe, you don't have to check my mic. Sometimes I give myself 5 minutes to actually set up for the stream, which means mic off, because I'm doing stuff. For example, I was just making sure I had the printed parts that we need, and made sure I got my Wagos, my little Wagos. Also got a few one-to-one Wagos as well. Yes, 5 whole minutes is what we used to do very often. Anyway, we're back. We're working on the things. Before the stream, I was just doing some research on how to actually flash Clipper to the Rambo board. It's pretty involved. And most importantly, it looks like we're gonna have to use this doohickey to do it. We're gonna wait until everything is wired up for us to do that, because I need to power the Pi, SSH into the Pi, and do that. You say it's not involved. It's a little involved if you don't really know what you're doing too much. Which I tried doing it on my computer, but I run Windows, not Linux, so we're gonna wait a bit. In other news, the wire loom that we are going to use to make everything really nice is here. It's not exactly Prusa orange, like it's close but not exact. But hey, you know what? This is gonna look great. In addition to that, I have printed out a small modification. So the bed gets this little support piece here. Normally this is a piece of nylon. But what I've done is this is just PETG that I printed. And it'll go here, and this should support the full travel of the bed and give the loom that's going to be going here some structural rigidity. I've printed 2 so far. They're only a 2-minute print. These do fit on the Prusa Mini, so I'm able to get a handful of these going. But that should provide enough rigidity to just hold the cable in an optimal orientation, so it's just not floppy. Yeah, let me double check. We do have the hole for these to go into, which it looks like that's for 3mm. Fuck. Okay, it's fine. Figured out. We'll just have to, bend the tip of this and get that figured out. So I'll probably remake that in a 3mm variant to be more in line with this part, but again, things we will get to. So let's start with the actual bed wiring loom, because the bed wires are done. Like there's nothing else for us to do bed wire wise. We're just gonna plug this in and run from there. And then we're gonna focus on the rest of the electronics. So let's get this back up and let's swap over to the live camera here. All right, that looks like we're a bit zoomed out, so. There we go. All right, so let's tackle this first. Hello, Safe, Robin, Medic Vince, Mad Owl, One Raz, Jason, TJL, Clownhammer, Zybertech. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hope you are all having a wonderful day today. This will be another stream where I'm obviously working on the Prusawire, and I'm also going to be running back to the Core 1 and babysitting its filament changing as it prints. Are you struggling again? Yes, you are. What filament are you struggling on, buddy? 2. There we go. No, just retry, damn it. It's just this one filament that it's struggling on. It's weird. Alright, there we go. Okay. So, oh, I have to take those out, don't I? I do. Where did I put the... Oh, I put it over here. Yo, Bearded Printer! Sepharies, what's up? Ah, thanks for the post. Yeah. I saw the rest of the Prusa guys were doing a post like that, so it's like, you know what? I want to get in on all the fun. I don't want to be left out. So I did. And then I wasn't left out. Has the Prusa Mini really not printed yet? Oh, it's still warming up and whatnot. Okay. So that goes in there. And then just like that. What I'm going to do, just because this is not nylon, I'm going to add just a couple more. Hey, Bearded Printer for the fiber. High five, man. Thank you. Do appreciate that. That will go to the Printopia Fund. So thank you so very much. It is dearly appreciated. Okay. So we're going to wait on the Prusa Mini to print just one more of these. But in the meantime, let's get a appropriate length. All right, so right about here should be good. All right, now this is not a split loom, so I actually have to feed the wires through this, which is painful. But it shouldn't be that painful, so we'll see. All right, might as well also get these in here. Oh boy. Did I go too long? I may have. We're about to find out. Okay. I may have gone just a tad too long. Yeah, so I totally did. Just a tad. By the way, do you like the Stealth Burner? Is it still the best? I wouldn't say it's the best extruder. It's one of the easier extruders. I like going with it just because I'm familiar with it. I've built a handful of them, so I am familiar. I want to try other toolheads. For the Prusawire, other toolheads doesn't make all too much sense. I mean, some actually are arguably a better choice, but yeah, for what I'm doing, eh. Alright, we're gonna do about an inch. There we go. I think it's up to personal preference, really. Yeah, I'm familiar with it. I have a good handful of Revo nozzles, and that's really it. Oh, Bearded, yeah, you're gonna be able to absolutely get one soon. With your track record, no problem. All right, 72%. Man, I love having a Prusa Mini with a 0.5 nozzle. That thing rips. That thing's so fast. One second. Okay, remaining time 0 minutes. Yeah, that's about right. And there we go. I did not wait for it to cool down, so this may have been a bit counterintuitive. But honestly, that's more accurate to the real shape of what this thing is supposed to be. So take it for what you will. All right, there we go. Now I'll just toss these in as well for additional rigidity. Yep. Bearded printer, dude's awesome. And the stuff you do is awesome too. Yeah, if you guys don't know, go check him out. He makes cool shit. Yeah, and the Giga Chad can grow a beard. No more than I can do. No, hey, I can grow a beard. I just choose not to. I don't look very good full beard mode. My beard is mostly on my neck, so it doesn't look the best. All right, there we go. So now I take just one of these, place it into there, put that there, pull this through. I said pull this through. Oh, there we go. Come on. There. All right. Now that that's on, we can get this to go back on top. Really, it's not as good as Prusa's loom that comes with their printers, but honestly, not bad either. Though those aren't gripping. I think it's because we've added a decent amount of... Come on. There we go. That gripped. Okay, there we go. May have to revise this because it definitely isn't a fan of the connectors, but that is going to look so good once we get that plugged in. Where is the other side to this? I could have swore I had it somewhere. I know I had it nearby because I've been fiddling with that part. It's like a fidget. Oh, come on, tell me I didn't lose it. Here it is. Okay, cool. So let's move that out of the way. Tilt this on its side. Okay. So we pull this in. Why do these feel short? They probably are just a little bit. Okay, so bed out is what we are connecting to. Yes, these are original MK3 wires. All right. Thankfully for the bed, it really doesn't matter what's positive or negative because it's just a giant resistor. But we're still going to do it correctly. Put it to its maximum. Now what we're going to do, we're going to trim these because when it's at its maximum, it doesn't need to be any longer than that. So and if I have to replace these for any reason, they're really easy to print. Not easy to model up. That was a pain in the ass. Okay, I don't know which thing it goes into, so we're just going to plug it into the middle there. Actually, since we're not... well, that's kind of stuck in there now. Committing to the bit. Just kind of wiggle that around. Now we need our M3x10. Where did I put that bag? Here we are. Alright, that is perfect. So now... Oh, that doesn't look that great. Huh. Is it because it's too long? Yeah, that's scrunching up. Which means there's too much length on this loop. Which means I gotta take this off. My parents are calling me up for dinner, but it is a little too late. We already started streaming. That keyback thing helps prevent the gantry from dropping. It's kind of important. Come on. I don't know why this specific connector always likes to get stuck in there. Don't know why. Alright, so we gotta trim up. Let's see, how long till we get that taut? Ooh, yeah, we have to trim that a decent amount. I could try trimming it. Yeah, it's essentially that. Alright, so we have to... Yeah, that is... We have to trim that. That's as much as we have to trim. I'm going to try... Let's see if I pinch right here. It's not working great, but it's working. I thought I cut the cable there for a second. This is so sketchy. Sorry, I know that this is kind of off the main camera a bit, but it's just one of those things. Okay. That's cut back. So now I can just kind of peel that back and trim it. Just made little pieces of this orange crap floating around my workshop for months. Okay. Significantly better. Yeah, not happy with how that's bunching up, but that's fine. I can't fully expect perfection. Oh, whoops, gotta loosen this. Pull the wires back through a little bit more. Okay. Come on. Okay, that it's not perfect, but I'm happy with that. I am perfectly happy with that. Okay. There we go. Get another positron. I don't know, man. No, hold on. Sorry. Get a black box. Full kitted out black box. I just got some goodies from them a few days ago. With the affiliate link, do they normally send some stickers? You can request stickers in your order, but with the affiliate link in the description, you can get, or you don't want to get anything, but a portion. We do get some kickback if you use the affiliate link as per the affiliate program, and that helps us with weird projects like this. So if you want to help out the Positron team as well as myself, feel free to use the affiliate code to get some cool shit. Okay, gonna take my hat off for a bit. Okay, so let's see here. Sadly, too big for that. Go here. But I need... Oh, actually no, I can use one of these cables while I figure out that. So that's not a problem. Okay. So we now have to figure out, let's see here. Oh, that foot came loose. Bro. They're not supposed to come loose. Why did he come loose? Where is... Oh, too small. There we go. Okay. I mean, we could do the power supply, and then that will help us figure all this out. Essentially, so I have this, which I really should just cut off the ground wire, because the ground wire is not really useful at all to us. Nope, that is as far as it can go back. Okay. Yeah, let's cut off ground, because ground is useless. Again, I'm reusing a wiring harness from a switch wire. All right. There we go. I don't know where I'm putting this, which is a minor problem. So I've got these, because what I can do is, at least for this one, so for this cable, if I wanted to move this to the other side, actually that's, yeah, I can just open these up. And then just slide that in. And that's good. Because it's a Wago! So, voila, I just extended that cable safely. Considering we're only using 24 volts. So now I can move this to the other side, which actually will work out better. And I can put the Wagos right here for any additional power that has to be distributed. Let me reorient this so that you all can get a better view. There we go. Just gotta be careful not to knock it. Oh, right, that is... Is that? No. go. Yeah, this is what we're gonna do. Yep. Should be fine. Yeah, the KV3D Discord is a great resource. Okay, that kind of works out better for the placement of the wires in the end, so nothing's lost. I just gotta actually get it in here. That's the real challenge. Did I really just drop that? Yep. Yes, I did. Where did it go? I don't appreciate it when I drop screws, because then I have no idea where they went. Because these are magnetic. So there's a very good chance that it just magnetically attached to the bed. And that means it could be anywhere. This is such an annoying spot. And honestly, it's on me for deciding to put it here. I still can put it somewhere else, but I'm deciding that right here is the best spot for whatever reason. Okay, actually, this is going to reach Wagos. So I don't need this weird thing. Cool. So that's going to reach Wagos. Perfect. And then this can just tap right off the power supply. Let's go grab the power supply. All right. Here is our wonderful power supply. And yeah, looks like we just used some M3s. So 2 more of these guys. Should have waited on a Y. No, dude. Oh, boo-hoo. I got a screw possibly stuck on the Y. No, wiring always is last. This is just part of wiring. Even if you follow Prusa guides, well, at least official, like, internal guides, they wait to do wiring last. Everything else goes first. So now, put this in. Yeah, I'm still a little upset that there's really not much noise suppression on this microphone, but that can be fixed with software, and I just haven't done that yet. Hey, camera, focus. Alright, that is too small. Need to upgrade. There we go. Okay. Now, okay. So I decided that. What did I decide? What was positive? What was negative? I think I said neutral was negative. Yeah, neutral's negative because line is power. So, okay. I would not recommend what I am doing here. This is not really safe. I mean, it's fine. This is sketchy. Don't do sketchy shit. The only reason I'm doing this at all is because this has two power ins, one for the bed, one for everything else. And we're not really using everything else. I actually, you know what, because of the way we're doing this, we're doing this the right way. So we're not doing it like that. question is, will... Oh, hold on a second. No, we do have to run that. Because that's power for the rainbow board as a whole. Okay, never mind. Oh. So we do have to do this sketchy. Well, actually, hold on. No, we don't have to do this sketchy. Never mind. No, 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 no. We can do this appropriately. Watch. It's not recommended to put more than one butt connector onto. It's just not like good practice. You should really only have like one wire per terminal. But what we can do is we take this. Now, so line is negative, so we're going to just kind of pull that in. Just like that. There we go. Now, I have another cable here that's originally for, you know, to the SKR, but we can repurpose this. So first off, I need to double check what I did here. Okay, yep, blue is negative. Neutral is negative, okay. So, now I take this, since neutral is negative, just go yoink. All right, that is good. Then, for this, now this can go to here on the correct terminals. So power in positive. Then negative. All right, that is much safer than what we were doing before. So, oh shit. That doesn't account for the hot end. Fuck. So that doesn't account for the hot end at all. And I'm technically out of those cables. Okay, let's think here. I mean, I have... No, I don't need a pick of your wiring. It is just this terminal block here is set up for by 3 Wagos. But in this instance, I need a by 4. Or by 5 in this case. That's just how it is. At least if I want to do this the right way. Doing this the right way, this is how I have to do it. So I'm likely going to redesign Ella's thing here to adapt this to have 2-5 with Wagos. Just because that's what I'm running. Go. You keep saying that, dude. I don't have much VHB to be thrown around. I mean, this is virtually directly wiring it, but I'm not stacking wires. I don't want to do that. I'd rather do it this way. So yeah, I just have to redesign this piece. That's easy for me to do. I'll do that at some point, and then I'll reprint it. Okay. So, now I need, let's see. Well, let's also get this plugged in before I forget. I know it's covered by a printed part, but I still want this to look good and look nice. Here's the thing. I'm doing this as if Prusa was doing this, which is completely different than how you guys are going to do it. Because that's how I've been trained. All right. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm about to hit a roadblock here. Unless... Nope, that is not the connector style I was hoping for. Oh. I mean, I could cut these and turn them into butt connectors if I had any available. Essentially, this is what I got going. Because this is meant to tap right off the power supply. Okay. Let me go look to see if I have the right butt connectors. And a crimper. I don't know where all my crimper tools went. They are somewhere over here. Genuinely have no idea where. Which is problematic. Tools? And I had a lot of them. But I can't find any of them. It's like they just disappeared. But this is what happens when you move and you don't keep track of all the tools that you had. This is a direct result of not keeping track of your tools. They are still down here somewhere. It is just the question of where. see all the crimps, but none of the crimpers. That's problematic. Okay. Alright. Well, if I want to get this powered on, then I have to do this the way I don't want to do this. And that's just how it has to be. So, if we're going to do this, in my opinion, the wrong way, then let's... Yeah, okay. Let's undo these. And I know everyone's probably like, oh, you're fine, Nomad, you're fine, everything's fine. Like, what I'm about to do is fine. Like, there is nothing wrong about it. It's just, it's not the way I wanted to. You know? Alright, so we're going to leave all the electronics, or main electronics, wired like this. Just for the simplicity of it. So, yeah. Motherboard electronics plus PCB electronics are going to be powered in this way. The actual, let's see, yeah, the tool head will be wired like this, directly tapping off of the PSU. And I'm just, this is technically fine. I'm just not a fan of it. Hey, Kenneth. So the reason I don't like this with the butt connectors is because they collide and they push against one another, which makes things a lot less safe because it's just not one terminal like pressing down on one wire, which would be much safer. Like I could probably pull those out if I tried. I am not going to try, but I probably could do that if I wanted to. Is this a shorter cable run? Let's see. If this is shorter, then this is going to be better. No, it's the same length. Okay. That's what we're rolling with. Alright, let's get the pie in here. So... Oh, hey Jeff, what's up? Welcome. Yeah, back to the other reason why I recommend anyone doing this does the rest of the hardware first before you do any of this. It's because if you try to do, if once you get your electronics in, if you try to do your belt tensioning on Y, you're gonna have a bad time. So that's not fun. Okay, I need a flat head. And a precision screwdriver. I don't have precision. What? Let me just grab my stubby. My precision screwdriver is not where it's supposed to be. So, stubby to the rescue. It's too big. Stubby not to the rescue. Where did I put my precision screwdriver? It's probably under all of this mess that we have on the desk. It's fine, I'll just use my fingers. Wait, do I have... No. I thought I had the adapter, but I don't. It is what it is. No, I am not going to run until 1 a.m. There's a thing called sleep that I need. Not sure if you know about it. It's kind of this one thing that some ancient monks figured out that I'm trying. It's nice. Go. That's attached. The gas filament 2. No, 3. Okay, so now I'll put the tool head right about there. You should just 3D print yourself some sleep. That's funny. this is toolhead. Okay. Let's see, does this fit? Oh, just barely. Stubby! Okay. Before I tighten that down, where is there was here it is. Lost it for a second. Hey Dodge Charger, welcome. Okay. There. That just goes right there. Just like that. Drop that down. Can't worry about there. Oop. Made a small mistake, but I can fix that. Go. Let me sit down. Okay. These are really long. I'm gonna trim these just a tiny bit. They're just like, I'm not comfortable with how much they're sticking out of the terminal. Which, I mean, they weren't touching, so they would have been fine, but that just, having them flush with the terminal feels so much nicer. That's better. Okay. So where's that cable? Oh, right here. This is so freaking long. It does not need to be this long, but it just is. All right, and now that will go up this way. So that's gonna go up to the right. As for the extra length, it's gonna get tied down here somehow. So let's, okay, I need to start, I need to figure out where these go. So, PZ probe wiring. Okay, so let's look at this. All right, so this, oh my God, I forgot how long this is. All right, so we got 3 headers here. Okay. All right, so we don't need this one because that is I2C. 3 is a UPID, so we don't need this one. Okay. Well, yeah, this goes directly to the Pi. Not sure if I did that right, but it's fine. Okay. I'm trying to remember how. Because, okay, this has an end stop connector, but this board doesn't have those. It has those 3. So hold on, let me look at. Let's see. Hot end fan, front print fan. Do I plug it into where the Pinda probe is? That's a 4-pin. I have a 3-pin. How do I do this? You drop temp during probe. What? Okay. I need a bit of help here understanding where I should be plugging in the end stop and how I should be plugging it in. So it's going to be following this guy all the way back to the tool head. I want to run the end stop back to the Rambo board because that's the MCU. But I don't know what port to plug it into. Like a typical probe system. I would like to get the full analog data if I can, but I have what's supposed. Okay, hold on. If we look at the actual website real quick, this right here, that's your end stop cable. This second one is for your Pi. So I already have the one for the Pi hooked up. Where do I plug the end stop one into the Pi somehow? I don't really have the headers for that. I have the headers and everything I need to put it into the Rambo, but how do I do that? Where do I plug it into? Because I have thermistor spots, which I know I could technically hijack, but I don't want to do that. Because I need to power this. There's a Pinda probe spot, which I could hijack. Need to use the UART pins. Right? It doesn't help. Hold on. Three. Okay, that did not work. And I got chewed up. Not surprised anymore. Oh wow, that is tight on the spool for some reason. Okay, let's try with that. Alright. Hey, Work Central. Alright, so let's look up the Pinda probe pinout. Okay, so, all right. Okay. So, all right. The right side of the board is dedicated for your end stops. So, the probe, the Pinda, is positive, negative, ST. So, safe, I don't want to join a Discord call right now, man. All right, I can figure this out. So, all right, positive, negative, S and T. That is pretty straightforward. So if I just go Pinda, pin out. All right. So you need the PZ-PCB to be powered by 3.3 volt, not 5 volt, for the Pi experience. Then RX and TX are plugged into the Pi. Okay. So, all right. Can you link me a diagram of which wires go where? And like what colors? Currently trying to find that. Okay, so I got RX and TX plugged in. 3 volt, 3.3 volt from pi is red. So I just have to D-pin red. And then we're saying brown and orange are plugged into an MCU. Brown and orange doesn't matter. That just goes into like a normal end stop, correct? Because if that's the case, so I need 3.3 power from pi. So I have to figure out what pin is 3.3 volt. Cool. All right, well then let's peel this. So red, yellow, and green go to the pi, and brown and red. What? You mean brown and orange? Alright, so I'm going to snip red. Oh, actually, it does not necessarily matter. Okay. So, red just goes back to pi. And we'll figure that out somehow. Yeah, I have 2 pi connectors. Okay. Okay. So... well, these guys... so glad I got so many of these. Two of these guys. Okay, does the polarity count matter? Like, at all? For orange and brown? Okay, so polarity matters. Alright. Do you have access to pin 17? Define pin 17. On the pi? Should. Brown is ground, orange is trigger. Okay. So now... Alright, so alright, when it's plugged in, okay, so when it's plugged in, the right is negative, left is signal. So, right is ground. Oh shit, I didn't mean to actually plug that in. Uh-oh, what did I break? What did I break? Why are these 2-pin ones so difficult to pull out? It's annoying. Yeah, so right is negative, which means brown is negative. Okay. So let's go ahead and get this wired up. Looks like pin 17 is covered by the... Okay. Is there an alternative way? That should be fine. Yeah, should be fine. Okay, so once again, we're plugged in. Right is negative. That's fine. I have multiples of those, so I am totally fine modifying it. Okay. Yeah, right, negative, and then orange. We already soldered shit horribly before, not afraid to do it again. I just need to access one pin, and that's just one little thing of solder. Is what it is. I'm not bothered by it. Alright. So I'm going to put this into what's normally the X end stop. There we go. Now, let's see here. So I have version 2. I don't see where pin 17 necessarily is. Let me check this. Don't worry, I made sure it's good. Are you sure I have V3? entirely convinced. I think I'm about to open V3. Because last I checked, literally last time I did this, there was only I just realized something. I have a sneaking suspicion I could have just plugged in the PZ directly to that header. Why do I have a sneaking suspicion that that is what that is for? Looks like that's kind of what it was for. Alright. Yeah, that's a serial connector. Wait, no. That's the serial connector. Never mind. Alright. So... Pi 4B pinout. So pin number 17. So let's see here. That's going to be on the inside, the right-hand side. Okay, so 1, 3, 5, 7, 9, 11, 13, 15, 17. Switch to pin 1. Okay. That'll be easier for me to solder. Is it really that audible? It's annoying. Alright. Need flux. I'm wiring a very small cable to a singular pin. This is going to be wonderful. It's a good thing I actually kind of know what I'm doing. do the smart thing. Take this out before I break something. That's just barely on there. Okay, let's try this. Wake up. I wonder it wasn't working. Nope, no, no, no. Oh, shit. Well, I just bridged 2 pins. It's a good thing I have 2 of these. Okay. Wire's connected to pin 1, but so is pin 2. But that's an easy fix by just a pair of flush cutters. And just like that, pin 1 and 2 are no longer bridged. Alright. Red wire is connected to 5 volt, or 3 point. Pin 1. Red wire is connected to pin 1. Sketchy as hell, but it works. All right, I can breathe now, quite literally. Okay. Yeah, so that looks good. Should be good. All right, now all right, the blue and the yellow and green pins. What do those go to? So the UART connector, what pins does the UART go to on the Pi? 14, oh, 8 and 10. Is there any other UART connectors? I mean, I can just not install that. That is not a critical one. Yeah. Use the LDO PCB? What do you mean? Does that? Oh, ooh, hold on. Yeah. It says that it has UART on it. Oh yeah, TXD and RXD. So which is which? So the one closest to me is transmission. In the middle it's receive. So which is which? It doesn't say. I really wish there was just a thing that just straight up said, hey, this is this. Oh, found it. Okay, yellow is RX, green is TX. Okay. Yellow is RX, green is TX. So if yellow is RX, that means yellow is face down. Right? Or is it the other way? Hold on. Okay. So if yellow is receive on the PZ probe, then do I put it to receive or do I put it to transmit? Hold on. I mean, if it doesn't work, I just swap it. It's not that big of a deal. Oh my god, this has gotten so complicated. XZ. Where did I put the other one? Here you are. Just want to put that in for now. While I get. Okay. I think that's it in terms of wiring. I think that's it. Morning, Down Under Maker. Okay. So I'm pretty positive that's it. So let's start from the power supply. Let's start routing cables. Oh, we're not to plug in yet. Almost though. If I do let out magic smoke, thankfully I have spare Rambos. Getting Rambos is not going to be the difficult part if this goes up. It's everything else that's going to be tricky to get. Okay, before I do that, no, I'll wire these. Well, that's another reason why I bought a spare, so that if I do fuck this up, I have an extra one. Plus, getting all the backup parts for this was expensive. But definitely necessary. What do I do with this? This, that looks decent. Okay, let's unplug this while we do all our stuff so we don't burn out the actual board. All right. A lot of this, of which you can't see currently because I didn't flip it on its side. Okay, there we go. A lot of this is just going to get stuffed in here. That was dangerous. So a lot of this is just going to get stuffed in here. I'm going to try and let's tidy this up a bit. Let's put motor wires together to the best of my ability. Okay. Now I just fold that over on itself. There we go. Yeah, that's about what I expected. All right. There is a cable path for these guys. All right, so here's the fun part. We're gonna sleeve these. But before I do that, I got this off of Amazon. I just searched for orange cable loom and found this. Alright, so this is going to go at the top. This is a 3mm piece of nylon. Okay. So now I gotta flip it back over. Real quick, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to zip tie these together. almost did not get the C30 cable in there. Oh, someone will clip it, don't worry. Thank you for your help up to this point. I do really appreciate it. Okay. Essentially, I want to So we're going to first start off the zip tie right here. We're going to just do a couple. There's a cable mount for strain relief. I'll look into that. Yeah, because I apparently didn't. I'm not sure if I printed that. Like, at all. Probably didn't. Okay, I mean, there's this. Is this it? That doesn't look right. I have no idea what this is for. I can't say that I printed it then. Send me the link to it, and I'll get it printed on the Mini. For stealth burner fans? No. I certainly didn't use it. Okay. I mean, make that work. Oh wait, is this it? This looks like strain relief. I just don't know where this goes. Oh, that. Yeah, I don't have that. I have whatever this is. This looks like strain relief of some sort. But I clearly haven't installed this. I have multiples of whatever this is. Yeah. Oh wait, no, that's not for, no, I printed this for this project, but I don't remember what this is for. Huh. Alright, on. You having issues? Me too. Yeah, you're not feeding. There we go. That went in. Check around here. Looks like we're gonna have to print that. What he just sent me. It's fine. This can be done out of PTG. It's 10:19. All right, well, we got about an hour. Oh, that's tiny, it's perfect. Okay, that is printing. Anyway, back to what we were doing. All right, so that's printing. That'll give us some strain relief. All right, so that goes here. So that should still work. All right, so what I'm gonna do here is I am going to put this into, so I'm gonna put some zip ties at somewhat regular intervals here. The idea is that we want to fully encapsulate this piece of nylon. Because the nylon is going to be our main point of strain relief. Oh, I just dropped that. Now, if you don't have nylon, you can you could just like 3D print something similar. That's what I did, as you saw with the bed strain relief. So like this just has some 3D printed PTG. It's a bit tricky because it requires you to understand, at least in Fusion it's a little weird, because in Fusion you can't just create a coil. what I did was I calculated. So this is how I did it. So you can easily calculate, if you have the circumference of a circle, you can easily calculate the diameter. So I figured out for a circumference of 380 millimeters, what was the appropriate diameter. From that, I was able to use Fusion to create a circle of appropriate size. I then created circles, essentially, at the 2 points that they met. Oh, looks like my chat's not auto-scrolling. And then I made sure that it created a 2 millimeter diameter extrusion, and I rounded it. Now you could have I could probably use like the pipe feature. I didn't. I just didn't think about it. So, whatever. There we go. That is good. Giving it a lot of height, but that is what I want. So let's go ahead and trim these. For the MK4, I believe the MK3 as well, there's a tail off the extruder that goes out the back, and then it attaches to here, which it goes like that, which is far more appropriate, all things considered. But yeah, for here we're kind of winging it. It's fine. But as you can see here, the cables do follow the nylon, which is what we want. Now with this, I can kind of hold this right here, and that immediately tells me how much slack I have. And looks like for the PZ Probe cable is exactly the length it needs to be. The SBE one, on the other hand, oh boy, do we have slack. I don't know where I'm gonna put all this slack, because there's a lot of it. Yeah. I'm going to try and stuff this into the electronics box. It's gonna be cramped in here. Yeah, that might work. No, I don't think that's gonna work. I don't know where to put that wire. Oh shit. I forgot about the USB that goes back to the Pi. Totally spaced on that. It's fine. Add it in post. Uh-oh. Oh, that is... Oh, I don't like that. I'm gonna order a right angle adapter for that, 'cause I don't like that. Where did I put my phone? There it is. Okay. Oh, that's the Google Play Store. Nope. You need a very specific one. Yeah, that works. Alright, so that'll be here Wednesday. So that works. Okay. So how do I plug this in without potentially damaging the port? While we wait on that. I mean, I can just... Ugh. I don't like that. It should be fine temporarily. Should being a key word in that. Alright, I'm making an executive decision here. So I can't really find an adequate place to put this excess cable. So I'm just gonna kind of stuff it right there for now. That is the best place. Oh my god, it's so much slack. Oh, it's so much slack. I'll figure it out. It's just gonna kind of be a dingleberry for a bit. Okay. So now let's see how much of this that we need. All right, so right here. Okay. This is about the limit of what this can do. Yep. Don't want too much slack, but do want just a little bit. And in this case right now, we have way too much slack. And my biggest problem is I'm not really looking to make my own XT30 cable. So it's gonna kind of stay as that is for now. Oh, I came completely undone. It's a good thing that's not the business end. That is at the end. I'm just going to take one zip tie here. Just tie that up. go. Now at the other end we do that, just to prevent any further fraying from occurring. So now, cable looks like this. Not a huge fan of how that looks, but necessary evil. I could get a larger sleeve to go over this, which I might just do. And that will help cover up essentially all these spots I had to put a zip tie down on. All right. So I go ahead and put a zip tie in right there. Any other problems? No. Possibly. Yes, you are. There we go. Fixed. Oh. Careful, don't want to run over the friggin' USB cable. Alright. Slack guard's about to be done. Come on, Prusawire. So 97% with remaining time 0 minutes. 98%. There we go. Not the best looking print, but it's a functional print. Alright, it does take a heat set insert. Since we're done soldering. So let's see here. Right there. There we go. Alright, so it looks like we're gonna use really small screws. Yeah? It looks like I can get away with an M3x6. Okay, now we'll work the other way. Or am I gonna need something slightly longer? I feel like I'm gonna need something slightly longer. Or not. Wow, okay. That barely threaded, but it threaded. And it's a cable, so I'm not worried too much. Okay, so... It's a bit tight. There it is. Alright, let's put this on the floor. I don't know how the fuck I'm supposed to do that. I guess I'll just pull this through. Like that. Okay. Now... Okay. All right. I think of how else I can just add just a little bit more strain relief. There is just a tiny bit more to do. I'm thinking I just essentially do this. Yeah. That takes a decent amount off the cable itself. Okay. That's a little sketch, but it works. Now, if I recall correctly, this Pi is configured to automatically just connect to my Wi-Fi. So, it's time for power. I'm clenching right now. Alright, so what we're going to do, we're going to unplug power from the Rambo, because we don't need that plugged in right now. We still have to flash it with Clipper. And I would like to minimize the risk of anything going kablooey. So we're just going to leave bed power in, because the Rambo shouldn't power with bed power, and we're going to just not touch those. It's not a good solution. But I need to power this on to make sure that nothing blows up. Oh, I am scared. I just got really scared. I know what I'm doing. Why am I scared? I shouldn't be scared. I know what I'm doing. There's no reason to be scared. Come on, Nomad. You know exactly what we're doing here. avoid those. Before I... let's... oh, actually I don't need that plugged in. The less power going to the Rambo, the better. I want to make sure the pie and the toolhead power on. That's our biggest concern right now. Just gonna unplug this. I'd rather plug it into power first. Okay. Oh, ho, ho, ho. We got power on the pie, but I don't see life on the toolhead. No, that's fine. That's probably because it's not connected to an MCU right now. Okay. So now the next step is to take Alright, sounds good. We'll certainly let you know. I'm currently trying not to lick the two 24-volt terminals that are currently right in front of my face, that are currently live. And doing everything in my power to make sure they don't touch. Okay. So now I gotta look on my Unify network for a Raspberry Pi. Hi, Switchwire. All right, what IP are you? .16. Okay. Oh, I don't remember what this was. A pie at... Okay. Let's see here. Okay, let's reflash clipper. Hi, Callie. Raspberry Pi imager. Raspberry Pi 4. Other general purpose. Gonna go with other general purpose. Where is? Oh, there we go. Other specific purpose, 3D printing. Main sale. Come on. It's kind of a pain in the ass when your desk also just happens to be where your project is, and you can't use your keyboard and mouse like you normally do. S T U. All right, writing. I need to get like a keyboard tray or something. Now we wait. Oh, see, I can power this back on for a second. Let's see. I don't see any life on the tool head, but I also can't see the other side of the tool head right now. Okay, PZ Probe has life. So that's wired up correctly. I see no life from the tool head, which has me very concerned. Too early to panic, though. Way too early. Should have pulled out a positron and plugged it in. Should have done that. But I didn't. Is what it is. I didn't even install the power panic cable. Shit. Not that it's of any use. I'll install it anyway. There we go. Now, for whatever it's worth, I have power panic. Still waiting on this pie to finish writing. I'm so freaking nervous right now. I just need to breathe. I need to calm down. This is like, the anticipation is killing me. The PZ probe works. That's functional. The Pi works. Got nothing on the tool head. But you know, that could just be because we don't have an MCU, and it's probably looking for an MCU before it powers itself. Maybe. I am getting so nervous. Why are people pinging me? I am very busy right now. Pi is now verifying. Hey, Hobo. We haven't had any black smoke yet. The Pi powers, so does the PEC probe. We haven't plugged in the MCU yet because we still have to flash it. So we're waiting on the Raspberry Pi to write itself right now. So I can log in, flash the Rambo, and then see if everything's working. Okay. Now remove the SD card from the reader. Okay. I'm just waiting for that to come back online. Okay, just rebooted. My blood pressure is like through the roof right now. I just saw it. Where'd it go? Well, I'm sure if I try... No. I need to go into... Okay, it still says switch wire for some reason. I'm getting connection refused. Alright, let's reboot. Okay. Clippers up. I keep getting connection refused. Clippers up though. So I'm getting connection refused, but it's here. So I am confused. I don't have a screen that I can connect to this. So I have no idea what it's doing. I can't even connect the keyboard to it right now. So I could just install Linux. Probably the best idea. Just like Raspberry Pi Lite. Okay, so Raspberry Pi other. I'm just gonna do Raspberry Pi Lite. I see the problem. Okay, let's Still getting connection refused. Why can't I SSH into you? All right, we're gonna try it the other way. Oh, wait, I know what's up. Did I not enable? I didn't enable SSH. I'm an idiot. Ugh, I'm such an idiot. That's on me. That is entirely on me. Mainsail, you, next, edit settings, leave those, enable SSH. Alright, so that's gonna take a bit. Wow, I'm a dumb. Alright, while that is doing its thing, let's get the filament giveaway link going live here. There we go. Ah, everything hurts. I want to go to bed. Checking the Prusa subreddit while this is doing its thing. This message, this has been stressful, and I'm not gonna be de-stressed until I can confirm that everything is working. I mean, I could plug in the Rambo board right now, but that's probably a really bad idea. I'm gonna wait till I can put Clipper on it, and then we'll figure it out. One thing I can look up is just to make sure I got the... Okay, hold on. Oh, it's just LCD 1 and 2, eh? That's fun. Okay. That tells me nothing. Now we just wait. Ugh, 63%. I can't even like do anything right now because like my desk is currently occupied. Hey Nomad, thanks for the advice the other day. I managed to get one HDD into my laptop and the other set up with PowerShell and Linux. Calculus stat USB. There we go. Yeah. Happy to be of service. I'm happy that my 10 years of IT. Yeah, I got what you mean. I'm glad my 10 years of IT came in clutch there. Feels good, man. We're so close. We're just like waiting on confirmation of everything here. I'm scared. I'm so scared right now, man. This is with other printer setups, it's like, okay, everything works. Cool. With this, it's currently just dead until I can get the MCU flashed with Clipper. And like, what really concerns me is that I can't tell until I can put this up on itself. I cannot tell if the tool board is working at all. Because that's going to be our biggest problem, is if I have to redo the tool board. I don't have a replacement tool board. I just don't. Like, I need that tool board to work. So I'm just so freaking nervous right now, man. Morning, RJ. We're waiting on Clipper to flash onto my Raspberry Pi, and then we're gonna flash it onto my onto the INC board. Now remove the SD card. Yeah, we're kind of done electrical, actually. Aside from the rat's nest up here, there's not much else to do. I gotta figure out what the fuck I'm doing with all this. But first, I gotta make sure that I gotta actually make sure that shit's working. Okay. Destination host unreachable. Just give it a minute. Alright, it's live. Okay, we're in. Alright, we're installing the stuff needed. Cannot set SA. Please check firmware update. Okay. All right, we're writing Flash. Okay. So I'm gonna. Oh. Hold on. Why did I turn off my keyboard? I'm gonna do these instructions one more time. Because, like, I'm nervous. Alright, let's try this. Clipper. Make menu config. Okay. Microcontroller. I don't know what I'm doing. hold on, guys. Right now, it's just SSH. Well, hold on. It's not gonna work if I don't turn on the Rambo board. So let's actually get everything plugged in now. Okay. Gonna leave the motors unplugged for now, because I really don't want to fry them. Rambo board's on. Original Prusa on screen. I don't smell anything coming from here. Okay. I have no idea. Okay, I see a light on here. It's telling me that something's alive. Okay. So let's. Right, I need to plug this in. Okay. all green here. Oh, our thermistor fell out. So that's back in. Don't know why none of this is on. No screen, no fans, that's concerning. Screen is on here. Are you having trouble? It looks like it's pushing filament, but oh, that's struggling. Yeah, that stopped extruding. Please tell me I didn't clog you. Oh, that is just... that is nasty. Does not look like a good filament tip. What? Sorry, it already has a name, actually. I asked the Prusa subreddit what I should name it. They said Skinwalker. Since it is a Prusa... or it is a Voron wearing Prusa clothing. It is a Skinwalker. I thought it's a pretty cool name for it. Please work. I really don't want to have to lose all these. Oh, it's extruding. Wonderful. Yeah, we just had a small clog. Or jam, rather, not clog. I just... yeah, to wash my glasses with metal. Wouldn't be the first time, won't be the last. Alright, good. It's actually working now. Okay. Okay. Really? Okay. Now what? Okay, so Where is... Do I have multiple terminals open? Apparently I do. Alright. Chat, I need your help here. How the hell am I doing this? It's affecting firmware on the USB to serial chip. Oh, I think I just fixed that. Okay. Compiled for AVR. Yep. 2560. Yep. I don't know what UART it is. If it's UART at all. Alright. Let me go to... So, create file. Printer config. Oh god. I don't know. I'm just going to do that. Uncommon for your configuration. INC Rambo. I think we're getting somewhere. Printer is not ready. Unable to open file, home admin printer data config. Oh, it won't be there. Where did it? Yeah, hold on. Unable to open file printer dot. What, bro? What do you mean? I am so confused. Okay. I'm trying to figure out why it's not communicating or how it's supposed to communicate. Okay, so we fixed the firmware. am I... Yeah, that's what I did. I'm trying to figure out this next part. We're using USB to communicate with this. What's the baud rate? I don't... It's been a very long time since I've done this. Let me just try and make... It's an 18 Omega, whatever it is. Man, I wonder which one is, I really wonder which one's the Prusa. Ugh. Okay. Pseudo service flipper stop. Yeah, that RP 2040 is definitely smelling of an INC Rambo. Flash verified. Oh, upgrading the firmware. Do not disconnect. Oh, now I want to reboot it. I need to change that screen because you are not an original Prusa i3. Not anymore. Clipper stuck on startup. unable to open config. It's being real weird about that. All right, so the screen's no longer doing anything, which means that I'm assuming what we've done has been accepted. Hell yeah. Happy to hear that you're enjoying it, man. Do we stop here? Do we call it? I don't know. Like, okay, we flashed something, but I don't think we flashed what we wanted. Yeah, unable to open config file, home admin printer. Like, okay. Like it's just not able to. Let's just reboot it real quick. It still can't read printer config. So it's unable to open printer config file. Why is it blank? Why? What? So why is it looking there? Okay, so yeah, we have printer config. It just, for whatever reason, it can't read it. I think I know why. So the username for the account isn't admin, it's my name. So here's what I'm gonna do. Gonna shut it down. We are going to reflash Clipper real quick. We already have it flashed to the Rambo board, so I'm not super concerned. But we're gonna flash it. And we're gonna make my username admin. Okay. While that's happening, let's do a giveaway. Most awkward giveaway that I'm gonna be doing for a while. All right, we're gonna be closing the giveaway here. Down under Maker, I see your name in there. US only, buddy. Okay. Edge. Yep, Edge is there. Oh, it already popped up. Look at that. All right. Who's ready to win some filming? Shall we? Let's get rid of those ads. Okay. And here we go. We like to see name scheme. Oh. And that's a name I haven't seen win in a while. Medic Vince, are you still here? Are you still here, buddy? Nilo, if you can re-enter, like there's the only rule I have is that okay, Medic Vince is here. Congratulations, buddy. The rule for re-entering is that you can enter on every one of my streams, but if you win consecutively, then we'll ask if you want to re-roll. We encourage those that have won already to re-roll to give a chance to someone who has never won before. But yeah, pretty straightforward. All right, 3D Medic Vince, let me get your thing put in. All right, let's see. What did you win? You won Bold Blue. That's a good one. That's a good one. All right. Bold Blue. Let's see. Did you want PLA? All right. All right, Medic Vince, I have gone ahead and put that in. Let me know if you get that email. Just want to make sure you actually get it. Awesome. Wonderful. Thanks for participating in the giveaways, guys. Always love giving out filament. But hey, thank you to our sponsor, Printed Solid. If you haven't already, check out Printed Solid. We sell really cheap filament that is really high quality. You can get it for as low as $20 a spool. It's phenomenal. So good. And it honestly is the same stuff as Prusawire, so you're not missing out. It's good shit. Highly recommend it. All right, so one of the next things that we're gonna have to test is the fans on the tool head aren't spinning up, and I don't know why. We're gonna have to find out what's going on there. I'm nervous that this tool head might be bad. Because getting a replacement in time for Printopia is like impossible. Great filament, bought standard Prusawire only so I could really reality check Jesse. Yeah, trust me. It's the same resin. Because we make Prusawire at Printed Solid, it is just easier to keep everything the same. Like, it doesn't make sense for us to have two different processes. So yeah. I need to go to bed soon because I have work tomorrow. But I really want to at least get this moving in some degree. I also haven't had dinner yet. So the Hollow Knight helmet is looking phenomenal, and I got the material for that, so I'll be able to actually wear. That's the one thing. Like David said, it's okay to do 24-hour stream. I doubt David said that it was okay. I'm gonna be busy tomorrow. All right, so let me open up the side panel here. All right. It's finalizing. Okay, there we go. Okay, turn it on. So something's clearly happened as the screen just says original Prusa i3 Prusa research. It doesn't do anything else. So something has happened. What? I don't know. No, remember we tested continuity to make sure that we didn't have any cross, and we were good. All right. Okay, that actually looks more appropriate. Have a good night, Clownhammer. Okay. So copy this, create printer.cfg. Okay. Oh, I'm a dunce. Oh, I'm a dunce. Oh my god, I am such a dunce. Oh my god, I totally... ls dev serial by ID. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I need to copy these. I know. Oh my god, I'm a dunce. I'm so... Oh god, I'm stupid. I got good news. Okay, bed's not heating when I tell it to heat. That's interesting. So what if I... The fan's spinning! It's hot! It's hot! Yes! Okay. Oh, the beeper works. Oh, that beeper works. Cooling fan works. The LEDs. Maybe this isn't working because the LEDs aren't on. Everything else is working. Oh my god. Oh. Okay, we have to figure out what's going on with the heat bed. The heat bed isn't heating. So if I tell it 60... It's staying... Wait, is it? Hold on. I don't... Oh no, that's getting warm. The bed's working too! Oh my god! Okay, okay. Ah! Ah! Okay, I know the probe is not, it's not gonna work right now. Because it's the way I have it wired up is different than what Ella did, I believe. Ella, I think, wired up the PC probe, or at least the config that she has is it's wired up directly to the toolhead. Okay. 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 I need to breathe. Hold on. Okay, let's plug the motors in. So I need to, this is where things are gonna get complicated, and this is probably where we're about to end it for the night, admittedly. Because the rest of this is completely going off script from what we have pre-baked. And this is all gonna be tuning. But Clipper is on the printer. It is communicating. Okay. Lost communication. What? Did I knock a cable loose? I totally did, didn't I? Everything's connected. Hello? Let's reboot. Hide this. Nope, wrong thing. Okay. I'm confused. Oh. 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 Is that gonna be a problem? Fixed. Okay. The one of the cables was just pressing down on the on the boot button. Okay. Okay. What? Oh, it did that again. Uh, where the fuck do I put that cable? We have a small problem. It's just a small one. Um, okay. So we're gonna disconnect that. You can't see what I'm doing here, but trust me, I'm doing important things. Come on. I need to reroute a wire. Because right now, where it rests, it kind of just presses a firmware restart. Okay, I need to shut it down. Music stopped at some point, don't know why. The problem is that you're using stealth burner. Don't knock on the stealth burner. I like the stealth burner. I'm familiar with the stealth burner. Okay, I need to cut that cable. All right. Crazily, all that looks fine. Don't ask me how. wish this would just stay open. Don't make me mod you again. Okay. All right, that's back. Yeah, so the LEDs and the screen is not turning on. I don't really care. That is a non-issue for what I'm trying to do. As of now, it can boot up and it can heat up, which is two massive things. The next thing on my list is to route the Z end stop to the PZ probe, which don't even know if that's working. Okay, the other thing that I need to do is I need to understand this printer config just a little bit more here. So, let's look here. Okay, extruder. Okay. So Prusawire, main boards, INC Rambo. Okay. Yeah, the screen's fully functional. I can control the temperature and everything. It's awesome. Okay, so temperature sensor. Yep, that's good. That's good. Stepper X. Okay, so this is where things are gonna get funky. So Rook or hello. Hello? Oh. So LDO Rook config. So the reason I'm looking up okay, so Stepper X, this is what we want. Okay. So I don't know what pin we're on, but what I need is rotation distance, 40, okay. Full steps per rotation, 2, what? Oh, this is not. LDO Rook Kit Clipper. Rolohan Rook. Okay. Stepper X, thank you. Micro steps, 32. Okay, so, yep, because they're 0.9 steppers, micro steps are 32. Okay. Now, okay. I see Rambo pinout. I need the actual pinout of like where the motors are. I mean, I could just buzz them and figure that out. So, clipper, buzz, stepper. Okay, so first save and restart, then dashboard. Right, has to actually start up. Okay. I guess every time I restart the printer, I actually have to reboot the printer. Not that big of a deal. All right, just a little bit longer. I want to see some movement. So, I believe X, Z, and then Y. I'm pretty sure Y should stay the same. But I just want to make sure that I've got this all correct. Okay, so stepper. Okay, so at Z. I wired them wrong. I think. Okay, well, let's try. Speed 1%. It's doing anything. Okay. I have to remember not to do that. Oh my god. Keep forgetting the Rambo doesn't have all the protections that modern boards do. Okay, so... It's trying. It's really trying. Alright, I'm going to double the run current on X and Z. Right. I'm pretty sure I have them swapped. So I'm gonna have to fix that. Okay, so... I mean, that homed. Okay, so we just gotta adjust some stuff. So okay, fuck. I don't know how to. How do I? What? Um. Yeah, I don't. I don't know. uh. Virtual end stop. So where is? Hold on. Uh, nowhere near there yet, but we do have movement. It's just it's not detecting. Um, it's not detecting stuff. So let me see here. Okay, I'm going to try. See if what I just did works. So we're at the point where have a good one, RJ. So we're at the point where what driver strength is not valid. Is it because of the type of board I'm using? It's probably because of the type of steppers that this stepper controllers that this has. I mean, if I have to swap these motors out for 1.8 steppers, it's not a huge loss. It's just vibrating. Did that? Yeah, no. Nothing. Okay. I may have been too ambitious. don't think these drivers can push 1.9 steppers. And here's how I can find out. So, one benefit to how we did things is if I just want to go back to 1.8 steppers, I should have all the steppers I need. But let's actually plug one in. And if this spins just fine, then, well, I know exactly what's going on. Yeah, that spins perfectly fine. Wait, but now that's moving just fine. What? Hold up a minute. What? Okay. So we got more movement out of that. Okay, let's see, rotation distance. Let's change that. Gotta make these match these 0.9 steppers. Yeah, microsteps 30. Microsteps 32. Rotation distance 20. Full steps per rotation 200. Yeah. Yeah, I have been. I need to eat dinner and then go to bed. But we're close. We're so close. Essentially, I need to tune these 0.9 steppers. Oh! We have stable movement. So we go back here. So, okay. The virtual end stop is not triggering. But we have movement. I'm going to bed. Have a good night, everybody. I'm going to figure this out later. Peace out.